seconds until minions spawn.
Some things must remain buried.
Minions have spawned.
The sky is not a dying stars. Eons pass like
It's smaller than the diagram.
You have been slain.
What?
An ally has been slain.
It's not nice. Bro, I can't even move. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous how he feels.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Wow. He has like unlimited mana or some shit. Bro. Man is a nice shit to the door.
Mancy, divination,
I haven't played against Hammer in so long. Like, I underestimated this weird shit, bro. Nice. He has no mana now, but
your soul
it is annoying.
measured.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's on the TV, but like,
I bring death.
22 CS. Can't even do anything.
It's smaller than the diagram.
You have been slain.
Bro, this is dumb, bro. Why did I sign up for this game?
Change is not for this time.
Billing killed the game. Fuck. That was quick.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, bro.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I think I got him. This is good.
Between life and death lies immortality.
It's smaller than the diagram.
I walk through the ages. It is never
It's smaller than the diagram.
Bro, I'm already at half HP. This is ridiculous.
best in the two.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
You have been slain.
Ah.
For grace I go.
That's it crazy how much damage he does.
Ally has been slain.
Interesting.
Killing spree. Shut down. Shut down.
Shuri.
You have been slain.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Bro, I'm done playing this game, bro. Cause why is this shit so strong, bro?
Do not try my patience.
He's still here?
Some things must remain buried.
It's smaller than
we did.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This too must end.
Jungler's ass, bro. Jungler's ass is a jungler, bro.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why's my game doing this?
It's smaller than the diagram.
I walk through the ages.
Oh, that shit.
An ally has been slain.
It is never ending.
Oh, power of Heimerdinger.
An enemy has been slain.
Burden sleep. Rest
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
no darkness.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Perhaps Shuriken is meant to fall.
Good. I need that armor.
Some spirits are fated to burn.
down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Between life and
Shut down.
now?
Not this time. Your soul will be measured. For centuries, I have watched.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The past is a tapestry of what lies ahead.
Smaller than the diagram.
Can't do anything about it.
Life and death lies in mortality.
Should I just like save my money? I'm buy the. Ain't no here. Buy the infinity. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm so weak, bro. I need that infinity.
It's smaller than the diagram. It's gone
An ally has been slain.
Journey into beyond.
Why is he doing so much damage to me? Do I need Jack Show? Yo, we can't afford them to get that Jack Show. No one's like crazy with that shit.
Is part of the cycle.
I'm almost at 600 stats, so it should be good. How does he has red? Oh shit! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? It's a horror movie. It's a good horror movie.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram.
An ally has been slain. slain.
Perhaps Shurima was meant for.
Smaller than a diagram.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck?
Double kill.
Yo, what the freak is going on with this AP, bro? Like, after 5 seconds of checking, I think Jackshaw is good though. Oh my god, this is so hard, bro. Wait, this is good.
Smaller than a diagram. Smell of science.
That's so much damage, bro. Like, what the hell is that? They're definitely going for Baron, bro. I did nothing about that.
The sky.
Y'all back in.
Your
That's good.
spirit is
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't die, guys.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
return to the dust.
1450. I gotta make it in time.
Smaller than the diagram.
Actually crazy, bro. Like, just imagine, bro. Like, this is actually really crazy, bro. The whole time my jungler wasn't doing bro. I want to report everyone, and oh my god, bro, you see, I got the most. You know that? Crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Y'all play bot? Bro, it's not that hard, man. Somebody's literally camping top, telling me you can't. I mean, if the enemy top laner is always on the turret, bro. kill him. Alright, buddy. I'm playing bot lane, bro.
Okay.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
Rumble top, Pantheon. It's crazy because
The dark should fear me.
Oh boy.
Beware.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
On wings of night.
Minions have spawned.
Evil lurks around every corner. The shadows are to be feared. I smell black magics. In the dark, all is laid bare. I hear the innocent cry out.
What? The minions switch.
Beware.
Huh? How am I not getting this shit, bro?
The dark should fear me. Evil lurks around
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
I'm missing everything.
What?
on wings of night.
First blood.
The shadows are to be feared. I smell black magics. In the dark, all is laid bare.
Oh, this is not good, bro.
I pass judgment.
bounced off her head and killed me. It's actually ridiculous, bro.
I release them from their pain. The dark should feel real. On wings of night. Evil lurks around every corner. The shadows are to be feared. I hear the innocent cry.
Life has no meaning. Children shall. Now that is what I want to see.
What? 0-7? What may I play today, bro?
Black magics.
And now I know what's about to say. I don't know, media kinda require too much skill. That's my
Face of your killer is
I get
identical
media,
to
if you
mine.
play media, bro.
The dark
I think you
should
can make
fear
mistake
me.
on everything, honestly. On the trio now, bro. It's crazy.
Cleansing blood with silver.
Oh my god, I got ulted by Warwick, bro. This is crazy. Yo, this is crazy. This is unfortunate, bro.
Evil lurks around every corner.
This is so unfortunate.
Killing spree.
There's no way I'm still playing.
They will be pure. On wings of night. I
Our
hear
ultimate
the
10.
innocent cry. The shadows are to be feared.
Man, it's so. Yo, the man has a collector, bro. I don't think I can do nothing, bro.
In the dark, all
Two.
An ally has been slain.
I'm already the full HP, bro.
the dark should fear
Work.
me.
Ain't like that crazy jungle, honestly.
What? With my technique, killing blooms into artwork.
I bring sweet death. Evil lurks around every corner. Darkness
Prepare for your finale.
God damn, bro. Game is over, bro. I don't even know. I don't know if I can come back from it. Everybody's bot lane, bro. Warwick,
I hear
his
the
kids,
innocent.
everybody.
Turret plating will soon fall.
On wings of night. Purged with silver. The shadows are to be feared.
An enemy has been slain.
In the dark, all is bare. I smell black magics. Judgment.
Something deep inside me. I knew you would find
How does that still touch me?
Evil lurks around every corner.
What is the range of this thing? It's obviously not that thing.
Wounds in blood with silver.
destroyed.
Let's go!
I hear the innocent.
I need more damage, bro. This is my damage output, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
On wings of night.
I'll put my damage. I haven't seen these champions in years, so
The shadows
what's his
are to
called?
be
What's his
feared.
called? What's his name? Azir. No, this is that's why
In
he's
the
getting
dark.
stumped.
All flee.
Three.
I release
Rising Wolf, Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Let me all that go. Back in this, bro. Back, we back. It's fine, bro. Like, I'm not worried, bro. This shit is not
the
even
dark
good, though.
should fear me. I smell black magics. Evil lurks around every corner. I hear the innocent cry out.
I'm looking for the Zed, bro. That boy can pop up anywhere at any moment. I can't risk it, bro. There he is.
Ally has been slain.
What the hell just
The
happened?
shadows are to be feared.
Shut down.
Nice. This turret's gone, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They will be purified.
An ally has been slain.
The face of your king is identical to mine.
Beware. should fear me. I smell black magic.
Galactic Hyper Barrier!
In the dark, all is laid.
Oh, I want to kill this Jin, bro. Again. Yeah, let's see. Infinity Edge.
I bring swift death. I hear the
Oh, don't let that guy just walk up.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I can't be frontline.
Turn it up.
I gotta wait till the BS happens and then.
evil lurks around.
Alright, I don't think. As long as I don't die. Oh, I couldn't do anything. Never mind. It's over, man. 8-2 Pantheon. That's crazy. Somewhere is actually 8 kills deep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Give it up.
Beware.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The dark shall fear me.
Closes in, drill right through it.
Double kill. Aced.
Let's go.
On wings of night.
Bro, where is the wave? Oh.
I pass judgment. In the dark, all is laid. I hear the innocent cry out.
I'll just go for this guy, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Evil lurks around every corner. I release them from their pain. The shadows are to be
Alright, what
feared.
if I get. Witsen, I'm definitely gonna need that though. Did I build Witsen next?
Beware.
Bro. Why did I focus the Warwick, bro? He doesn't even realize that he's in the game.
Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
I even tried coming back, bro. I tried.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness. The shadows are to be feared.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I hear the innocent cry out. Beware. I pass judgment.
As expected.
The dark should fear me.
An ally has been slain.
I smell black magic.
Brilliant.
Evil lurks around every corner. wings of night. The shadows are to be feared.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
An enemy has been slain.
The dark should hear me. I hear the innocent cry out.
Let's go! Here you go!
I smell black magics.
Let's go. Maybe if I...
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I see.
On wings of night. Evil lurks around every corner. The shadows are to be feared.
Burn bright!
All is laid bare.
An enemy has been slain.
I hear the innocent cry out.
Over here! Lighten up! Burn bright!
The dark should hear me. Evil lurks around every corner. I smell black magics.
An enemy has been slain.
Shadows are to be
An
feared.
enemy has been slain.
Lighten up!
In the dark, all laid bare.
As expected. Turn it up! Dish it up! Think again.
Taking rise.
And I help.
Hitting me is like boxing
An
with
enemy
shadows.
has been slain.
Wait, let me write that down real quick.
Oh, fucking way.
Enemy
This unsolved.
shut down.
Beware.
Oh, friggin' way, bro. Back to you, actually.
They just have the strangest personality.
Whatever. Fucking Caitlyn champs, bro. Hey, Caitlyn players, I'm not gonna lie to you. At least he comes back with some
The dark
collector.
should fear me.
Even got the healing reduction, bro.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Our knees ignite. I smell black magics.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Monty!
They will be purified.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed the turret.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
An ally has been slain.
Beware.
Boom. Headshot. Impure fool. Calibrating.
You have been slain.
Bro, that's so dumb.
Open and shut.
I should have just went in on there, bro. I can't believe it. I trolled myself, bro. I legit trolled myself. Hold on, does this work? Yeah, it does work.
I hear
Your
the
turret has been destroyed.
Fucking piece of. Oh. Oh, yo, I swear. Why is it even- Yeah. Guess I'll go top.
The dark should fear you.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
That's so?
Killing spree. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I smell black magics. Evil lurks around every corner.
An enemy has been slain.
I hear the innocent cry.
An enemy has been slain.
Good game. I think I got that vein skin from one of those things. Yeah, Dawnbringer vein. I'll try that. Have to be listening these type of music so that I don't get copyright. Who cares, right?
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness. The shadows are to be feared.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
On wings of night.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
In the dark, all
Minions have spawned.
evil lurks around every corner.
I can't work.
I hear the innocent cry out.
I didn't even know this skin existed for me.
I smell black magics.
Bro, there's no way this man gonna get a double kill, bro. You serious? Dog, what the frig am I watching?
An ally has been slain.
The dark should fear me.
An enemy has been slain.
Beware.
Bro, don't. I was waiting for him to say something. That's why. I need to just mute
They
my
will
teammates.
be purified.
I feel like I'll get triggered easy. Easily. I can't afford to get triggered easily, bro. I can't lose composure. If I get triggered easily, then it's over.
The purifying element.
It's fine though. First blood. It's yes, and he backs and gets a long sword, I think.
On wings of night.
Well, I can't do anything.
Slain.
Bro, please don't let me mute you guys, bro. Please.
The shadows are
Trying
to
to-
be feared.
Trying to hold a composure. I don't understand how this man can just walk up and
An ally
you just
has
keep
been
walking
slain.
behind. Like I can't even move because the minion wave. Bro, if he ever comes up, bro. Like, what are you doing?
I hear the innocent cry out. Evil lurks around every corner. The dark should fear me. Beware.
One's a fucking troll, bro. Cause now this dude has 3 kills, bro. Are you serious?
Smell black magic. The shadows are to be feared.
Bro. No way you didn't kill that. And then this guy don't even use his map. He doesn't know that that was a free kill right there. Oh, what am I playing?
On wings of night.
What's this shit?
I hear the innocent cry out.
Oh man. This is crazy.
An enemy has been slain.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
to flash into the stun. And then I do a cleanse. Oh, this swing is ass, bro. Why did I fall out? I thought it was
On
back up.
wings of
As soon
night.
as it's flash, it's just back up. Nice, get it in fed, bro. That's all I need, bro. This is crazy. 5-0 Jin, bro.
I hear the innocent cry out.
An enemy has been slain.
The shadows are to be feared. In the dark, all is laid bare.
Man, come back with him first, cause item calling time dead, bro. I don't understand what the fuck.
Beware.
That's fine. Give it alone, leave it. We got this, baby.
I release them from their pain. The dark should fear me. I smell black magics.
I think it's very annoying.
Evil lurks around every corner.
Oh, he wants to get the toll.
Has
Bro,
destroyed
that's illegal.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Huh?
Shut down.
Eyes of night. I hear the innocent cry out. I pass judgment.
Catch him.
Cleansing blood with silver.
He's so fast, bro. Got a shutdown though, so that's good. That's a big shotgun.
I bring the swift death.
Back in this shit, bro. Trust me. Never give up on Vayne, bro.
The shadows are to be feared. fear me. Beware. I smell dark magics. Evil lurks around everyone. I hear the innocent cry.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
On wings of night.
Slaughter many.
The shadows are
Nice.
in the dark. All is laid bare.
I almost killed myself. What was I thinking? What was I thinking, boys? What the hell is this?
Enemy killing spree.
The dark should fear me. I release them from their pain. I smell black magics. Beware.
I want to kill this guy, bro. He needs to go there or some shit, bro.
Evil lurks around every corner. I hear the innocent cry.
Yeah, shield too. As long as I don't get caught into weird shit, bro. Oh fuck.
Die is cast on wings of night.
Shut down.
In the dark, all is laid bare.
I didn't expect that fool to run in the bush, bro. Yes.
Eyes on me.
The shadows are to be feared.
Coming.
The dark should be
Wukong is very strong, bro. That's ridiculous. Wukong wiped me out easily, like I couldn't do shit. Couldn't do shit, bro.
beware.
The big boy.
Evil lurks around every corner. I smell black magics. I hear the innocent cry. In the dark, all is laid bare.
Oh.
The shadows are to be feared.
Ah, right. Feel this game now. I feel it in my system, bro.
On wings of night. Beware.
Wipe them off the map. That's true.
The dark should be
Oh, the CCs and all of that shit. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. Why did I do that, though? Oh my god, bro. Ain't an army of CC, bro. Yo, this is ridiculous, bro. Okay, that's good. The turnaround top lane, that's good. Bro, how am I going to? I really should let this.
evil lurks around every corner.
I'm gonna get that guy, don't worry.
cleansing blood like Savior.
That's very fast. Whoa, what is he wearing?
I
Double
smell
boots?
black magic.
I can't even slow down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's over, bro. There ain't no way, bro. Bro, you're mid.
I hear the insect.
An enemy has been slain.
The shadows
Try
are
again,
to be
kid.
feared.
Can you imagine him spamming his R right now?
Enemy killing spree.
What was I thinking, bro? Playing that one shit. I mean, that shutdown is good though. But damn, why did I troll, bro? Why do I troll, man? Why do I troll?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Beware.
All these advertisers, bro. No, annoying. Don't worry, we got this. We actually got one drag.
The dark should fear me.
I don't know where Wukong is on this scare. That man does a lot of damage, yeah?
Wings of night.
Why are we even?
I smell black magics.
An ally has been slain.
Evil lurks around every corner. Purge with silver. I hear the innocent cry out.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Beware.
Like he doesn't have votes.
Should fear me.
Oi, I got this magic just for you, my brother. My brother. My brother. I got this just for you. My brother Galio. Galio's the only
In
AP,
the
by the way.
dark, all is laid bare.
Bro, I don't think it's that. We can't even get the inhibitor, bro. As long as we
Surround every
have composure, it should be good.
Has been slain.
Or not. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what?
Your turret has been destroyed.
And this Echo is useless. I don't even think he does damage, bro.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
What?
Has been destroyed.
I smell
What's wrong with YouTube? Not reconnect. not helping. I need food. Maybe that's what I need. What time is it? 12:18. Type shit. Wait, what did I? Why did I? Where is my email about quick ship? Oh, it's right here. Package receive at our warehouse. Oh, how much phones is this? Piano keyboard. Okay.
Okay.
That bitch is stunning, bro. Yeah, what's why do I even know anymore?
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal Gunner.
BRB. Bro, I'm going to my bed after this shit, bro. Jusky coming to Jamaica. Bro, why is Jusky coming to Jamaica November the 23rd? That tomorrow? No, that's Friday. What is that song? What's that song? What is my game doing? Why does he keep making that song? Oh god, man. My game bugged? Can't be me. Is my game bugged? Oh. Is that why I keep hearing that song? It's weird. Wait, so Singe created Warwick?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
A bramble gunner never turns
Hey,
tail.
Singe is a god.
That's it to talk you.
Singe created Warwick.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
There you are.
Techno kick on this sucker.
I didn't even know Singe created Warwick. That's interesting.
Minions have spawned.
Should I put this phone to charge? I forgot, bro. I didn't even know Singe actually. I'm better, bro. But that's actually crazy. That's nuts if you ask me.
Actually wants to kill me? It's so good to meet you.
Nuts if you ask me, my boy.
Here comes the food.
die.
Orders are more like guidelines, really. We've got this.
Damn.
I got you covered.
I'll protect you. Heart of the Paka.
I got this one. Mighty Bears. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
If it's worth shooting a lot, it's rather worth shooting a lot. Whatever she said.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, where's the charger? Off on it. Gotta charge this shit.
Winners don't duck.
Winners don't duck. Famous words by the great. Oh, my bad.
Walking tall.
You know, Lux, he is very ridiculous. That shit has crazy hitbox.
Boom. Headshot.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
An enemy has been slain.
Finding light.
An ally has been slain.
The light will guide you. Even now.
Let's get engaged.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
LOL. LOL, man. That sucks. I don't know what that, bro. Yes, this. What the hell? Trying to stuck on us.
Let's get this party started.
Banish the shadow.
Best one is on Mercury shooting.
Going somewhere.
Holy shit. What's that?
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Soft cleanse, so I'm not trying to do anything risky, Kristan.
I just need a point in the right direction.
Shine bright!
Well,
I did.
You have slain Baron.
Get you. Double time. They joined the wrong army.
it's good though, cause
I dare you.
Standing strong!
if I can somehow get up to my burst damage, which is when I get collector. Oh, that was dumb.
Banish the shadow!
No way I didn't get that, bro. Oh my god, bro. Let's let it wait reset. That's when I should have ulted, by the way.
Where's the action?
Whatever. Take some of those, I guess.
Banish the shadow!
Let's see if we get pushed back.
Easy peasy.
Shine bright!
An ally has been slain.
Shortcut.
That was sloppy. I mean, this guy doesn't even have.
You don't heard of it yet.
Alright, buddy. Kill this girl though. Annoying, bro. Grab Caitlyn. I don't even think I can kill her.
On lookout.
Can't leave this when this is dead. Almost. It's almost dead, bro. Serious.
I might just drop in.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta give
An
it.
ally has been slain.
As expected.
A bramble gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to taunt you.
Shine bright!
These people are just gonna keep like, bro. Are you guys serious? You just give them the toy for free?
Bring on the bad guys.
How much I need for 525? Oh my gosh.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Wait. 6% heal on. Oh. Okay. So. That's actually good.
Ooh, I like the look of this.
That means if I get BT, that healing is crazy.
Shut down.
Oh, damn.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Meow!
Don't duck.
Nice.
Walking tall.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
An ally has been slain.
Infinity Edge.
Party started.
Oh, this level is getting fed. It's nice.
I'm going in.
Enemy killing.
Tool in hand.
That's on a killing spree. Yeah, 8 stacks in that shit. Just,
Shut down.
oh, that's a big shutdown. Oh, she
I
lost
just
all that
need to
stuff.
point in the right direction.
I don't know where Italia is. I feel like she's here.
Get in my way. I dare ya. watching our backs. I dare you to dare.
An enemy has been slain.
Let me get in there.
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Where's the action? Easy peasy. Who wears a helmet? You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Oh wait. When did What's Her Face get 3 kills, bro?
Overwatch.
Fucking broken champ, bro. I don't even like that champ, bro. It's so broken, it's not even funny.
Enemy has been slain.
As expected.
Back to the action.
What are we doing?
Enemy killing spree.
A random gunner never turns tail unless it's to taunt you.
That's crazy.
Calibrating.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ally has been slain.
An easy caller.
Godlike. Shut down.
Hallelujah. so tilted, it's not even fun. Cause what the fuck, bro? How did I even lose this, man?
As expected.
Oh, what the fuck?
Had you in cuffs.
Oh no. Bro, I'm dying, man. After this, I'll play. Bro, this is just crazy. Like, why? Why am I throwing this so hard, bro? All I need to do is just farm at this point. Literally, that's all I have to do. Tristana is all about scaling, leveling up, getting attack range, getting items, and you know, don't be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. I mean, we got a Singe. We got late game. We got Singe and Swain, bro. We shouldn't lose this. I don't believe it. It's unfortunate that, you know.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Bot tower is still mid tower is still there. Okay, bro, I need to go farm up, bro.
Engaging.
Like, when you think about it, it makes no sense, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, you're not gonna kill me like that. Let's try that.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
In my sights.
That's some good damage right there.
Watch this.
It's 5v4, by the way. You actually really get that shit, bro. That's true.
Walking tall. Maybe we should shoot faster.
Lifeblood.
I'm gonna get the win trick. Oh my god.
Let's get this party started.
$8.25. get live C? Live BT? I get bloodthirster, right? That's help? Or that's a waste of time? That man said he's gonna keep splitting till the day he dies. Actually crazy, bro. Hold on. Pause this music, bro. Cause what the hell? I give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get something to eat. Hold on. mean, can I go? I mean, something better than you. Yeah, I got to something better than you. Wait, you not hear me? You not hear me? Yeah, you not hear me?
Me
You
I
not,
hear you,
you not got admit
Christian.
something better than you. In a DTI.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Got your
You
page.
want you want in a DTI? Make the AI
You know,
vote.
see me at my stream.
Why you ending your stream? Anytime 1:30, like type shit. Like, what you doing? Like,
So they can't pay me.
that's not a problem, girl. I can give you $1 million. What you trying to say?
I'm
Pulling
going
up?
to walk here because Kristen isn't worth your time.
Wow.
Kristen is just here. You want what you want, Kristen?
Well, boy, you play. Why you stop? You must can play one more. You need to win. I'm cheering for you. Like, type shit. Like, what you doing?
Type shit, type shit, type shit.
Yo, chilling out. Yo, but they want to play Free Fire now? But yeah, I'm not gonna say I've scheduled.
Say if him not easy, come Kristen, come show the people them where you have.
What you mean? Yeah, that one.
What me the game, man? One me I run with you, you better win.
Oh, listen. Cheer me, cheer for you now. Alright, me open it. I never say more beat you,
Hurry
but
up, hurry up. No, you need to win. Show the people them where you got.
you know it doesn't have to go this way, but alright.
Hear him.
I was- I don't want to beat
You
you,
better
you know.
win.
I did feel
No, you
bad
don't
the other
want
time
beat
when they come
me.
first, and then, you know, I did feel that way, cause whenever, you know,
Didn't feel that way.
I feel that way when we beat you, so it just I try to support you, like, you know, like type shit, but it
Are
is
you
what it
joining
is.
in on me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now since you wanna lose, but it's fine. Alright, chat. Let's show this girl how to play the game. Hold on, let me mute this music. Yep. It says frozen. What's going on? What is going on? I can't even see anything. It does say 4 minutes and 30.
Yeah, frozen.
Oh no, my seats. I'm gonna turn on this music again now. Alright, chat. So, guys, I'm gonna show you guys the secret to always winning this game. Let's go over here. Yeah, guys, the only reason I'm playing this is because someone was saying I can't win. So, alright.
He's such an in denial person, like Matthew, when it comes to wanting to play this game. They love it, but they don't like to admit that they love it.
Nah, guys, I don't really like this game. Don't listen to her. Wow.
I'm gonna talk about me a draw for your own look. If I can, at least.
Yeah. W?
What is
Why do I pick this?
Mr.
Like, who idea was it to pick this theme, man? They need to make a voting thing so people can choose.
Bro, why can't I use the looks that I've already had? Like,
That's
I don't
cheating.
understand. Anyways, child.
That's cheating. Why would you do that?
that?
That's cheating. You know that thief? Just imagine if you could have done that. Yo, chat, that's
You
thief.
can do that though.
Yo. So I got a timer when you go into the thing. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Wait, chat, can you see the game?
I saved them.
Bro, Why is this not okay? Alright, try to show you guys the arts.
Let me put it so.
Being cool.
Wrong cheer, girl. Yes. Okay.
Bro. Fuck. Nice. Oh boy. I think the shoes is ass, by the way.
What shoes is ass? Is it that bad? Where's this? Bop, 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 bop.
Of course, this girl following me, bro. Bro, look at this girl trying to be like me. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Alright, guys, alright, for this one I might come second, but we're going for the first place either way.
I clutch with that. Ooh. This
That was
is
these
a
VIP people, bro.
lot.
I always these VIP people, bro. Get banned, bro.
You lost mine. It's crazy. I don't believe you. I like this. Okay. I like
Alright.
that. But I'm saving my votes for you and Kristen.
Who is this? How is this frozen? It's time I have to be. What the hell?
Am I
Girl.
Elsa?
That's a 1-star for that girl, bro. Okay, this is this is a troll. This
Am I
man is a
Anna
troll, bro.
or Elsa? I don't even know.
I think this is some meeting now, guys. Oh no, man. Yuck. 027. Yuck. Ew.
Okay, Elsa. I'm Elsa.
I don't even watch the movie. I just realized. I don't watch it. Wait, how them do that?
You can be a duo.
Oh, all this time you could be a duo? What the hell? That's cheating. 1 star.
Girl, you know I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna even watch part 2 or 3 or whichever last part come out.
That's cheating. Of course, the VIP lady come out. Ah, hell nah. Imagine you're a VIP and you lose. You know how embarrassing that is?
Vote for me. Vote for me, you cheat. Why you silent? No.
I gave you a, no, I'm just give you a 4.5 star.
Oh. So why you silent?
Oh, it's cool now, I'm accommodated. Whenever did you realize that you whenever did you realize that you
It's so now I do.
That's cool now. Yo, when I go on somewhere, when I know about the show, I'm just know say Frozen me in blue. Oh, that's how what. Yeah.
Come out better than you.
Hey, the VIP this.
But Dexter is in the chat.
A Dexter?
Yeah.
Dexter,
Yeah.
the gaming guy? Dexter Avenger?
No.
Oh, I'm just gonna say. I think I if you attack. I think I Dexter Avenger you attack. Them people are hot, bro.
Watch turn.
Oh, it's VIP, bro. I'm gonna type in the chat. VIP is bullshit. I'm typing in
I
the
don't
chat,
think it
bro.
will allow you to do.
Oh, it's
VIP.
not allowing me to say that, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, this game is BS, bro.
Yes, you came third.
Oh, this game is BS, bro. Only VIPs come first. Like, how is that legal? I'm reporting them. So me, I'm reporting you. Anyways, nice game to play. Next time when I'm feeling spiritual, I'll play this video.
Good night, Kristen.
Night.
Good night, guys. With him ugly clothes. Look at the ugly clothes.
Oh, yeah,
That
that's
must
it,
be
you
there
know.
for long.
You wanna come like Fort come, baby girl. Fort come.
Anyways.
Come, I know how you feel. Hmm?
Anyways, good morning, guys. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning, Sia. Good morning, everyone. See you tomorrow. Better tuck me in.
Did I drop 7?
Good night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna press the end stream button now. So
Yeah.
it will
See, big up yourself.
automatically
You know, so
end.
some money me want to give Sia, but she not paying attention to me.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want to give her
What
money,
money?
but she not even mids me.
Me and my other Discord tonight.
So make it later though. See you later. Yeah?
Good night. Yeah, man.
Good night.
Let's see if the art.
Nikki, you want the money instead? Yo, tell Nikki so we can get the money.
Ah, Jesus.
Ah. So you get sometimes you gotta fling 3 lion in that chat. I'm rise up the lion them now.
My goal is a lion. That would help so much in reclaiming second place.
Your lion in my back.
Drop a galaxy.
No,
or
Galaxy is
something.
so cheap, bro.
Then drop a galaxy.
Wait, how
Give
much
her
Galaxy cost?
a
Wait,
pet.
how much Galaxy?
Give her a sub.
That's all she want? Boy.
She wants a sub. I want a galaxy.
Alright, Jesus.
Alright, Jesus.
Hold on, I can't give.
Why can't you?
How you give sub? Like, how you do that?
You click sub and you see the subsection that says send to someone.
Send to someone. I just have them for resubscribe.
How do you?
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
Community or benefits? Send subs to others. That
Yes, that.
random mix of active viewers, specific user. What's your name?
Me.
I want to go that far.
Treat active viewers.
They're better than
It does show me active viewers right now, but I'm
one.
not see upon active viewers. So how do this?
They just happen to kill the enemy before I get there, alright?
Yeah, hear me?
will not be
You
winning
can
this
probably just send it.
level 20.
Well, I don't even know, cause sometimes it just sends to. Everybody here is so great.
Oh, them say I can send it to my friends. Them that means say me and her follow each other or the active viewers.
Did you get the 3K roses? No. He's just full of.
What? Me never say me I send 3K roses. So me know when that
I
about.
forgot she can summon that knight.
Nikki, you have to follow me up.
Who these
You
people
have to follow
are?
me up on thing. It say we have to be friends.
Okay.
So you have to go follow me up. So I follow you there. I'm not capping at this now. I'm do this, I'm gone in. I'm
You
capping there. I'm
capper.
capping
You
there. I'm
capper.
trying to there.
You
Braff
a
for braff.
capper. You a capper. use a capper.
You can let me know when you follow me so I can do the thing.
Cause we waiting.
No, me, I wait for she follow me. No, she
Bro, you
follow me.
spawned that just to show
We
that
still
you
waiting
can
on
Oh,
the
it's a
galaxy.
friends. It's a friends. One thing at a time,
Alright.
so Miki. Alright.
Hit her name when you're in the chat and see if it comes up.
I'll try. I'll see if I see her now. Specific user. Bring along your friends. Nikki. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N. Oh, see me see her then now.
Oh, no, okay, bro.
Send. Purchase. You have to
I
agree
don't know
to
where they
terms.
are.
Ready?
What do you mean by I have to agree to terms?
I'm ready. We're all ready.
Bomba, this a deja vu. Remember I give Nikki this. Hold on, I don't even know her.
I lost my glasses.
It was
I don't know where they are.
Ed.
No, that's crazy. You never have a deja vu yet. Like this something already. Bomba. Not even need subscription for myself. I need me again. Nikki thinks I'm a kappa. I want to you. Give me a kappa. And a kappa here. Hold on, pan that man.
Oh, found them.
And what's the thing? Say me a kappa. Hold on,
We
pan
have
that.
a subway.
I hate this
I'm to
girl
them
so
people.
much.
I'm to what's chatting and
Anybody wanna give 5 subs? We have a subway. W's in the chat.
you can know yourself. More is on the way. Isn't it? Let's make sure you keep the link. Anyways. So you can be able to
We
start
have
trying
a
to chat.
subway. Thank you, Tyree.
Let's start show you something there. Hey, that 54 subs you have? Yeah, go on, girl.
Well, TikTok says we need
Okay.
74 by the end of the week, but
Nothing.
I don't think that's possible right now.
Why?
Cause we need like a whole 13, 14, 15 more
For the what?
Man.
to get to the 74.
Yippee.
The 74? No, but why do you need to get to
Exactly.
74
It's only
specifically?
10:30. Jesus Christ.
They
Eat
give
some
us
food.
tasks each week.
Oh, then that's
So
why.
this-
Oh,
So this week I need to
I'm gonna go
get
pee when speak to you.
400,000 likes, 9,000 comments, 29K.
400,000 likes.
Yeah.
I tell you, say, I have to go play Free Fire for that, man. Yeah, I have to go do that. That's the only thing I have to go do one giveaway on Free Fire. I have to go spend a little diamond something.
I have diamonds on Free Fire.
Yeah, so just do one giveaway for Battle Pass. Just
And they're saying I should win a live match, and I'm like, okay. I
but
already.
you're the number 3 on gaming rank. You go and do.
Yeah, that's why we are asking for the Galaxy so we can get to number 2.
Oh, so on to number 1. Oh yeah, I forget something like number 1 now. Match up the gaming rank. For you look at youths them.
Gaming rank is
Baby.
impossible.
I'm like, why is
right
it so
now.
late? It's
Like,
not even
number
late. It's only
one is
10:35.
impossible.
There's
I feel
number
like
one
it's so
there
much
right now.
later. I feel like
500,000
it's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, the man. Yo, why
Which
not do
an
that?
hour time change does not
Then we come up
equal-
for
yeah,
gaming something.
I'm just tired.
Let the man stay. He's having
Go
fun.
look for everybody has the 20,000, 30,000, and him the 500,000.
We're here.
What is? Yo, that man had a competition. Yeah, go on the road. What you gonna try at 10%? 800,000 kinds.
Like,
That never gonna.
second place is very much first place for us these days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second place. Make sure you're not going to number 2. Stay at 3. Hold on
We
there.
are being stay at 3.
Oh, yes,
we're
sir.
trying to
Gotta
sit
sit
up
up
in
in
my
my chair.
get to number 2.
Pogba, leave me alone. I
Miss
never want to
Sam,
see this loser again.
I
Pogba,
came
sit.
back. I'm back.
Uh,
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for recharging
Well,
my rose.
Nikki play a game too? Nikki look like a gamer. She play a game and everything there.
But you.
No, but that's no.
Night
That's
on Discord.
Yeah.
On stream.
oh,
I mean, I don't. But you know, I have to. In order to wake up early.
she just watch Nikki my stream tonight, so when I live, just make sure you say, you know, you come tap out the screen and show some love to Kai, you don't know. We stream the exclusive game them. The role
Anybody
play,
want to come to the subway so we can get some stickers? Wait, what does the subway?
No, enough Dragger there, man. Tyler, I want Dragger. And can send some.
At the Twice concert
Where's there?
at SoFi Stadium.
Oh wait, I
Enough
don't
Dragger
think
there, man.
Clock it.
I don't
At
see the
SoFi-
reward for this somewhere. There's
Best
a
part of
reward,
party
but I don't
sleeping in the
see the
bathroom.
reward.
Party foul. Not listen. Make the Sonic cares
Yeah, I don't see the reward. Thank you for the bounces.
to you. I love you.
Enough Dragger there, man. Sneaky.
Kristen, we are waiting for the
When we
galaxy. You know?
connect
What?
through physical touch,
What you say?
we feel
What name say
seen,
again?
heard,
Me can't take him now.
Yo, we never remember the Galaxy. Hold on.
Oh, it's one sticker.
gentle
Hold on, I want
name
name Galaxy, bro.
feel
For
comfortable
real.
in yours.
I want gift name, sir.
In the gentlest touch,
Wanna know
we
what
find
lion in
strong
hold on there?
bonds.
Say Galaxy.
Only know what lion then send
Clean
the
ingredients for
lion.
life's
Galaxy,
most
what?
sensitive skin.
1,000 coin?
Yes,
Honest.
it's 1,000. That's all we need to get set.
Fun fact.
1,000 coin, how
President
much?
McDonald's is always the most popular
Give me, I
kid in
forgot order
school.
some shit.
Eh,
And if they say
yeah,
you
but
use
I'm
the app,
gonna.
they're also
Just
the
chill,
smartest.
man. I got you.
Proud of the fun.
What is broken can be reborn.
You want to drop asleep for the lion.
I can't drop asleep. I have to wait.
I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. Baby, it's whatever. Somebody gotta step up.
I'm such a good you, bro. That's what it is, bro. So there was this charity that I was keeping. Hold on. Yeah, hear you. Okay, I'm not hearing now. Yeah, hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, so there was this charity, and I was like, wow, this is very productive. And all I had to do was just run. I had to run 5,000 kilometers. 5.
A 5K.
I did a 5K. And guess what? Guess who won? Me.
My days of 5K is over. Like,
Me.
I haven't done 5Ks.
You can't do
in
5K?
years. Yeah.
Alright, Samiki, you know my middle name, right?
No.
Start with that L.
Larvel.
The fuck?
Lamar.
I would have loved to see Larva.
Lucas.
Yo.
Lewis. Lindo. Lacrease.
Wait, how much can I
Liz.
yo, how much something do you
Yes,
need?
we're down for that.
Lazy is crazy. In time for send some rules about lazy. Right. Hold on.
I mean,
I got saying something there. I got what's so lazy? Yo, I gonna fight him in a GTA RP. Watch out now.
we only need 90.
That's 19 rows?
No, 995 roses.
Wait, 995 roses
Roses.
is crazy. So you want me, alright, so you want me to send you 995 roses?
No, just send me the galaxy.
No, but you know something like the sound. Can I say 995 roses? You know something like that sound there.
Oh my gosh.
Let me test it. Let me test it, see if it'll work. Alright, that work. No,
Yeah,
bro.
but-
995 roses, bro. Bomba.
Him just want to fight of it, please.
Yeah, but that's why I wanna. That's why I get your permission. Get your permission, I can send 995
man.
roses.
I just saw him want here. Him literally want to send the rules for the soul.
Don't turn off the sound.
Right.
Do not turn off the sound, miss. You know, let me test it up. I have to test it up. Test it up.
Literally, he wants it.
Ready, my side. My side, and ready?
Not
And ready, my
the
side?
right.
900? I might hear myself.
Has it turned?
Ready, my side? And ready? Don't cover your ears. Hey, everybody, don't cover up on the ears. I want to know, man.
Does the play?
Yeah, man, that vibration, man. The poop going, that vibrate the place. Hold on.
Wait, watch out. Not the level up too. Wait. I need to check Kristen's
No, I said, man, on the top gift, and I had something there.
I'm very terrible for this. I'm very terrible for this. And if really we still don't say 999 euros, look, I'm saying 300 already. I'm saying 600 already. So let's observe this one. Say 995 roses. Boy.
This is crazy.
And this is very entertaining for Crystal.
I love this, bro. This is the only reason why I'm gifting, bro.
I'm being honest with you guys. This is the only reason why he's gifting for real.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If this sound never there, I'm gone a long time.
What is your rose sound?
Almost a fat one too. On my stream, yeah.
Seriously?
It have to be the fat one. Remember when you did send me some rose out there? Fart out the place, man. Right now you need a air freshener. That's all I can tell you. You need a Lysol,
Minions
bleach,
have spawned.
disinfectant. What else? Some other little things. Why this a take favor?
You never thought.
This a take too long. I'm sure I just sit the
You didn't
galaxy.
think, you didn't think about that.
I'm figuring I'm tired. I can't stop. Yo, hold on. Yo, Bill.
Choose your own path.
Come on, Christian. You can do this, bro. Ah. Yo, Chado.
So much death.
Big up everybody in the chat. I said 900 is 900 or 995?
995.
Oh. What me then now? I think
They've
this is it.
crossed the line.
Just keep going until you see the position change.
Alright, there we go. Ooh, wait, what is? That's one game me I play, I could even look. You get it? I don't get it. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, munch. Munch on the munches.
My spirit is
By the way, guys, that's like 2% of the coins I have, so that's nothing.
Not the rookie numbers, my turn. Tyler, ain't no way.
Go through, Tyler. Make sure I say a fart you do. That's a rookie number.
Oh my beard. It's crazy.
serve the greater good.
Swiftly! Lighten the blinkers.
What am I gonna say? No lion? I'm most lion am I gonna say?
Yeah, what is it? It's done. You couldn't send the lion, so stop talk about lion.
No, I'm not sending the lion. Why would I send lion when I can send rose and make up nice? I never send lion.
From the day I added the fact that you recharge my rose to the roses,
So
You-
long I've wandered.
They say, I want to recharge your rose. What you say? We prefer
There you
give.
go.
Oh, wait, lion, how much kinds? 29,000, no?
Learn
I
from
think
your
so.
mistakes.
I prefer send that in a rose. Anyhow, me, I not send that in a lion. Rose, me, I send that in a 29,000 rose.
Bro, Tyler is getting to the 900 too.
How should I proceed?
That's a good man. Good thing I do, man, for the youth, son.
I think Tyler's a good man.
But, so me, you know, I'm come on for this. Yo, you see what I'm saying? Anytime you do something. Yo, come on for this.
My hands are stabbed.
Yo, them, hey. No, I want to hear this something. Come on. Goodbye. Have a nice night.
Tristan,
For those who were lost.
Hey, shit, bear. Where's Kristan? Kristan, turn on my camera now. So Shay, come say hi to you.
Shay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Shay. What's up, girl?
You're the laugh. Bro, ain't no way Tyler sitting down sending 900 roses too.
Say me start a cult. Cult me just start.
It's
I probably 1,000 him ago.
Yes. Only not easy at all.
But you Tyler. Them know say your pocket big my boss.
Oh, she's one of my favorite Fortnite streamers. Her name is Happy Gal. Happy Gal.
Who that?
Happy Gal.
You
She's
good,
actually
boo?
great at Fortnite.
Wait, I mean she a doctor?
No.
Oh.
Watch it.
No, that's
1,000 roses.
that's cool now. That's cool now, man.
1,000 roses. W's in the chat.
Who next? Who next? Nobody next?
Nobody next is crazy.
Everybody broke
Thank
today.
you, Terry, for the W's in the chat.
Shut down.
Move out my way. I'm up to my dick.
Shay, what you doing, Shay? I fly out for you now.
Not the fly out. Fly out for her? Which part Shay they fear fly out to her?
Can't tell you. I don't know the people them not in chat now.
What conflict awaits?
Fine.
I'm not leak her personal info. And it's me, Shago Cuss.
See ya.
So,
Exactly. Tell him again, Matthew, because him sit down here
My
and say him
spirit is
professing
not lost.
29,000 roses instead of 1 lion.
no, Matthew, you're next, Matthew. Me just do it. Tyler just do it. You next now, Matthew, and then we restart the circle. Circle of life. You can't just you have to join in it first.
Choose your own path.
Cheers. Very spicy. Oh? What the hell? First of all,
Learn from
you
your
must
mistakes.
come in.
Mama, I say, Hero must say after you send the 29,000
Yo.
roses.
It's like a scam.
It's all like a
Oh man,
scam.
it's serious. I'm putting my money there, we can put more money.
Wait, so you gonna send 29,000 too?
How should
Oh,
you
wow. I would say faster pocket no big. Faster. I friend that.
It's the offering is crazy.
Send the
The offering is
No, I'm not
29,000
saying I
roses.
do that too. Can't do that.
All are waiting for you to send the 29,000 roses. Don't disappoint me like
No,
that.
I
man, don't
literally
send me
told
that.
him.
But don't send 29,000.
Don't disappoint me like that.
I
son.
told
Don't
him to
disappoint
save my lion or whatever
No,
for my
Mr.
birthday.
No, exactly. No, Mr. I prefer instead
But
of
you
lion.
compare with
If I send a lion, would I just send 29 roses? Nah, so.
Yeah, disappoint me now.
And she said she doesn't want to put her at 1. She said she wants to stay at 2.
What?
Yeah, I asked her.
Yeah, you,
Who
do
tell
you
you- who
look, did
tell
you
you
look
she
at
wants
number
to stay
2?
at 2?
She told me,
Did you
oh,
look
Christian,
at
I just want to
number-
reach 2. I was like, alright, that's all.
Did you look at number 1?
Yeah, no, number 1, they're 500,000. I don't think we can reach this amount, boss.
A lion cannot put you there.
No, there's 12. I think 12 lions can put in there.
You got me nominated, you know.
No, yeah, man,
can do it,
them money are dragon money.
You said 12 lions like it's
Remember,
nothing.
you got me nominated, you know. I just when you got me nominated, $8 million like that is something, you know, man. So thank you. So man, that's the right thing.
Don't worry, I got this, guys. No, not today, though. I'm for surprise her. You see what I said, Martin? I'm for surprise her.
to serve the
Funny
greater good?
bed.
What's bigger than lion, by the way?
Interstellar, whatever thing.
I feel like lion, everybody will give for lion. I think someone better than lion. What?
Tristan is giving trouble.
Am I a troublemaker? I'm not a troublemaker.
Let me look at it.
Burdens of the past.
I'm never a troublemaker, right, guys? W not troublemaker in the chat.
Alright, let me look at the TikTok universe.
How much is that?
is the
Wait, now,
highest.
how much? Wait, how much for TikTok University? Yo, a deja vu this.
University is crazy.
I'm swear you tell me that already.
Well, I'm gonna put it in a live goal. Probably one day a rich man will pass by and try to give it to me.
He does say him will fly out before him do that. As if him do that, him probably gonna just fly out.
Vandal City.
What is this? Hear this restriction, guys.
Violence to end
Your
violence.
live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it may contain content that involves overly repetitive, inauthentic,
Overly
or
repetitive.
demeaning acts to induce your viewers to send gifts.
Whoa! Oh,
This
can we have to be
is
a roses,
right.
roses?
This is in line. This is in line with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines. I remember when Get a Free Kill got this.
That don't make sense. All people on them live a ball out say, send me gift now, now. Oh, them not get that. One to them people that always a button and say, guys, rose. One to them there.
I think this is what TikTok thinks I'm doing. Let me show you a picture representation of what TikTok thinks I'm doing.
So, can you do the TikTok thing? I tell them
Let me
just
say- let me show you
think
a picture
PG-12
representation.
and the stream Free Fire.
This is what TikTok thinks I'm doing. I rose for the popper. I rose for the popper, please. I rose for
Jesus,
the
please.
chicken ling 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 ling. Send the rose for the popper, please.
That's crazy. But some you get all your TikToks as well, forget all I'm wearing in there.
Listen, I'm just the queen of restriction. I am
crazy.
TikTok's strongest soldier. I am their defender. And on that note, before they pick up that I am being a pauper, we are going to end the live. One rose for the pop. Bye, guys. Good night. Ending.
How should I proceed?
An ally has been slain.
Now him sending a whole rose after that.
So long I've wandered.
Tyler's trying to stress me.
Any stream?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Alright, later then. Since you're gonna leave me.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, no, I play League. I play on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Destroyed a turret.
Nah, I stream
So
on
why
TikTok.
don't you do the multi-stream?
Yeah, man, I stream on Twitch and YouTube.
Okay.
But I can't bother with TikTok. I need a better computer. Sometimes I feel laggy. Not for League though, but other games. I don't know if my viewers can manage this. They probably gonna say, "Oh, what is me I play?"
Yeah, this is complicated.
Alright, you see if our stream that's reach like say for instance Jamaican stream reach
My
foreign
spirit is
like
not
America,
lost.
I think it would have worked this but I don't
And
know.
you'd be surprised because people come into my stream from
No, but
so far.
sometimes we see stream with the foreign and I wonder how
Destroyed a turret.
like where I see foreign stream I see African stream enough time too.
Talk is over.
Has been slain.
I know my purpose.
Spirit lives on.
Hold on there.
What conflict awaits?
sword mirrors its own. Learn from your mistakes. How should I proceed?
An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I don't wanna die.
I don't wanna die anyway, baby girl. You know me. I'm a rocket to the end, yeah. And
Definitely turning you down.
no, stop, no, don't turn it on.
I don't wanna die young.
Tú me que say na come party.
No, I feel like I'm definitely a homebody, especially during the
Oh,
Christmas
the
time.
Fridays this year go.
I generally don't go anywhere. I just
Yeah, just
use
promo them.
Fridays this as the reason to probably go once a month.
Yo, that party
Or
that. Well,
and I end up don't going
then switch it.
most months.
Then switch it up.
Yeah,
In a month again.
yeah, it's still the end of month. It's the last Friday of every month. So usually it's not always the last day of the month, but the last Friday of the month. Anyways, au revoir. Good night.
No. Like, what kind
Why?
of silence?
What you mean, what kind of style that?
Dominican. Come on,
Isn't
like.
it past my bedtime?
I'm reading bedtime story. Once upon a time, there is this man, right? By the way, welcome for the server them. How long we here vibes are fix our white on the construction site?
I
Yeah,
mean,
welcome.
they post everything that's happening. But right now they're going because of so many changes with the developer, they're actually transitioning to a new brand. So
What? So I know where vibes again.
yeah, they're gonna change the name and
To
add some different stuff.
some Mickey's playground.
No.
That me that join. I
Wow.
joined that one there. Yo, yesterday me and Russ. Yo, this girl like the server Jamrock. And them a take it serious like. Alright,
These girls don't RP,
yo,
you
them
know.
over there, sir, them take it like see, like the girl have her baby, you know, and her man never there. So that's a run joke and like she get upset, like in real life upset, like see upset. Me I say what? It's making sound like so real like she have a baby. What is? Come on, them people, yeah, I need help. I need help for you, no, cause there's no way you're gonna do that. Then me say one nick somebody will create one server with what mix with Jamaican and Trini. Hear
And
about it?
somebody is creating a server with no rules.
Okay, that not gonna last.
That's what I
That I
told
got
him.
that I got turn on deathmatch server automatically. So you can just
Yeah.
drive a vehicle and run over people, yeah. That might have them create a deathmatch server then. That you forgot it. Not real.
We actually consider change the name and stuff and change over to like serious RP, but we don't know how the community will take it.
No, look on one love. Only like no people know in one love cause it's hard for getting if you're really in the question thing. Cause one love to me is very serious. Out of all the Jamaican ones. So I
And
think
that's another thing. Can they manage serious? I don't think so.
that's why one love have so much question. I think them put so much question just for see. It's too much questions still, but I think there's a way you can make sure say them first of all the running and can run like Usain Bolt. Get in the realistic running. Or whatever you call it.
But I feel like the settings in World Vibes is already okay. Like we don't have cars that go crazy. We don't have the flea in our emote menu.
Yeah. The
So
cars them you can have cars but don't make them easy for getting. You didn't like make them lock. Even though them they do it where the pets them have gun when you take them out of the car and shoot you or something.
yeah, like literally, if you rob a pet, if you try to steal a car in World Vibes, the
Yeah.
pet will try to kill you.
Yeah, that can work. What else? There's just things like obviously economy have to be realistic. The more realistic is, the more people are gonna now go idle and I run around with $1 million. They're more likely to go work or something.
Yeah,
And then rules
they
them
want to
have to
keep
be
it.
enforced.
Yeah, that's the thing I was expressing to them that even though we want it to be serious, we what makes a serious server is enforce rules. And even right now we enforce the rules, but it's selective. So we
That's what I'm
just need to
saying.
work on that first.
If me a admin, I'm in a business at who, but I just everybody want me to see the foolishness. Then when I get warned or whatever. So for instance, me say admin would I stand up beside somebody who are shoot in a green zone or whatever, but them not gonna do none. You know what I mean? So the admin them have
Yeah,
to be
that's
neutral.
true.
Them admin them have to be neutral. Like them have to know so at the end of the day, that person are gonna get jail if them meta game or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or fine or however I don't know what the punishments are, but my experience with roleplay games is that certain little things them like people get fined for like so if somebody I run around and just thump people randomly for no reason or whatever, you can get fined for that or some shit. when people see them think that they're more likely to behave themselves now. Them see how easy it is for getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people wonder
We
how
the
role play.
our fear is to scare people away with the title series RP because
No, you scare them
we
away.
know that we know that they don't like serious RP.
Yeah, but then you want the server for grow, or you want it to just be a free roam.
I feel like
Like
serious
Jamrock right
RP
now is just a
servers.
chill spot. Everybody stay at the same place and just stay there and chat all day long.
Mhm.
One bag of troll, just that, and then them start shoot out. Even when they me and Rest, I say, yo, that server, I get boring now. Because them do the same thing, nothing that they for do. You get me? There's no role play. Maybe
Yeah, I
come,
get you. I
then
get you.
just press a button and heal up. There's no role play. It just feel like it's like a TikTok e-dating or a GTA e-dating site.
And that's what we never end. Like literally, a lot of people complaining to us that we have visited down for so long. Even like people like Hot Ross because he actually RPs in the server. We actually entertain RP. So people are like, why not make it serious RP at this point?
You know the thing them need to get a taste of the big league them. They need to join one of them big server there and see how role play actually go. That's why them big
Yeah,
server
because
there
some of them
teach them.
only know they just look at Jamaicans,
Yeah, they don't know how to
and that's the
approach.
problem.
And it's the same people them in every server. That, you know, alright. The whole time is people different in a one love. At first, maybe I see different people. But
Yeah,
Jamrock
well,
and
one of the old people over there, like big 30-year-old and them people there.
can't hear it in my voice. Like, what the girl name again? The girl, yeah, them actually, but them role play funny still. Cause them,
Judge Susie them.
yeah, Susie, big people, big woman that.
Yeah, she a big man.
And
Her
this one,
TikTok is so weird.
really? Whenever I see a TikTok,
Mm,
I
yeah.
TikTok say,
Her TikTok is just weird. Content wise, it's weird.
what her name on TikTok?
Judge Susie.
Why is her name Judge Susie? She's a judge in real life? Judge Susie
I don't.
FF? Oh,
Yeah.
Judge Susie Blacks. I see it.
Let us hunt those
Some,
who have fallen to darkness.
they're trying to look for you should put there some nothing so you put it. What should do? Just blow 5 videos. So wait, you know them people in real life? Hmm?
No. Just do the game.
Oh, I'm here now. So them people that live in Jamaica? What do you know? Some of them people are foreign them base. I realize so. Good Susie. Then you have Twip Twip, sometimes roleplay with Twip Twip with phone and free.
Who?
You know Twip Twip?
No, some man, no.
Yeah, she roleplay. She always have enough viewers to me. I don't know, like 90 odd viewers on him Sunday. Twip
Mhm.
Twip, she roleplay. But it's funny, what she know about rules and everything like, and like she play on Jamrock and them I use meta game on her live. But she just she don't know why them would have that cause a big woman still. But she anytime we not talk, she say, "What you say?" And sometimes she frighten me. Sometimes she frighten me so weak.
Realize them scare you.
That's in her page. She know for real. She seem alright. She now seem interested in other serious roleplay because the fact that she has to say people are meta game or anything and she actually roleplay and she did try con out one boy right and like look like some girl that watch her stream and I tell the boy and then him start switch up in game. You tell me no. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Even if the girl them tell you, you should even use that information, like, I'm forgetting a problem for that. You get what I mean? Him and the girl them. It's like me I role play with Somiki and somebody tell me say Somiki I give me one. And then in the game I start saying, so Somiki, which boy am I to see I talk to what they are or something? You know what I'm saying? I mean I'm supposed to know that.
I prefer when they find out in game. I use them in a find out in game.
No, but that's
Like,
what
really
that's how it's
enjoy.
supposed to go. That's why I said that would have been a meta game. You know what I'm saying? That would have been meta game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So I don't know.
In the dark.
You watch a see a video come over there with Fine Voice and the owner. I say I was just there. But I'm not spend no money upon that. I'm not spend no money upon none of them server there, you know. I have to see something. I have to see progress. From buy me one of one cyber truck.
I hear the innocent cry.
Minions have
Yeah,
spawned.
don't worry, bro.
You know, say you if you create your own server, you probably would get enough people still. And I like you would be a neutral
That's
person.
why I'm not the type to probably own a server. That's why I'm okay with being a part of World Vibes in this position.
No, but if you're a
Because
owner,
I influence the decisions enough. So I'm okay with that.
I feel like if me was a owner, me would run up and down and everything. You know? I would have just try role play and have fun.
Yeah, that's what Smelly does.
If
Jensen.
admin them for do them job, no business about them. Just have to make sure so at the end of the day, nothing happen to the server or whatever.
Yeah.
So it depends. See. If you have a big server, like some of them big server they own up. Not even for login. And that's one at the end of the day, server run good. And nobody try for scam or nothing like that. That makes sense. Oh, that champion is so strong. Guys, you see that? You see how that guy just hit me? That's crazy. Yeah, so if you are owner of, let's say we're I think the max so far everything for Jamaican roleplay right now, if you serve up, could have like one time whereby you just have 70 odd people down.
Beware.
Remember whereby you just have 70 odd people.
Yeah, like we never tried to increase it from 75.
Yeah, so I say if let's say let me get one love players then when I get cause let's say turn a serious rugby and then they get whatever blah 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 them amount of players. You can reach a point where you can just influence reach a point where the foreign people them are coming. And sometimes people just want to see numbers in a server now. Sometimes people just want to see. Just want to see what you call it. They just want to see a server with numbers and then join. It's so quick then join. You know what I mean? So, I feel like.
Yeah, we did have some white people and something.
Yeah, that's what I say. Alright, so you see when you reach out 70 odd now, and you keep on growing, I forgot extend it now, and then you reach that. Say
I
that 100.
do. Kristen is trying so hard to have me here.
What?
But it's actually a productive conversation, I guess.
Wow. There's no way you don't say that about me. Alright.
It's true though.
No, but we just talk about the roleplay server and that way.
Yeah, that's why I say it's a productive conversation.
Ally has been
I literally said that.
Oh, this man does so much damage.
Evil lurks
Anyways,
around
yeah, I'm gonna say if this reach 100, if the server them reach 100, right? By the time they know, there's a worse time make money and things like that. People want to buy things them.
True.
I don't think them was easy to get to that. That's the thing now. You have to make it that way where the people them are going to
The shadows
stay up
are
on the
to be
server. And,
feared.
when a man all have $1 million, it's supposed to feel like I'm rich. Like I'm rich. So the prices them have to be realistic too in terms of that economy. Alright, now when I see $1 million in a server, I say what? So nothing.
The dark.
You want me to say something here? No, shoot, bro. I want one love, I can't say for one love still, because my money, they're probably on 200,000. I forget million over this. So that,
Yeah,
like
of
how they run them
course.
economy.
In the dark.
Yeah, them economy alright, to be honest.
And
But as you can see, it's a serious RP, so.
exactly. Yeah, you don't kind of serious RP. Probably not put so much question like one RP. But make sure say the question them include certain things like the important rule them. Like
I
meta
hear
game,
the
power game
innocent
them something.
cry out.
Yeah.
The fear role play them because some people feel like they can just pull out gun.
Yeah, that too. Fear for your life.
No people know that. And fear for like police. No people when they see police them want to run up in them face and them
On
something.
wings of night.
You're not gonna do
Yeah,
that
so
if
say
you
them,
see police.
they're
Bro.
a bad man.
Yeah, you're not gonna just run up in a police face. So. Even if you're a criminal. That don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you're a
yeah.
criminal, you're more likely to come out of the police way, hide from him. I know what him catch you. A criminal now walk up in a police face.
I'm very interesting.
Evil lurks around everything.
So I go see. But my sister Jamrock are not serious, so leave her take it serious. At one point, you just turn one shootout. No. Like that match, cause like the man was say, ah, yo, dog, just revive me when we do that shootout. Yo, man, I could do some shootout. It's just so weird, bro.
Yeah, that's how Metro is to me. They be like, okay, we're just gonna shoot out.
Here, over there, so stay. That's why I'm not over there. I'm here say I just want DM server. I'm not even waste my time with this.
Yeah. They literally be like, oh my gosh, that shootout was so fire. Alright, go and grab somewhere again.
I kiddies server that.
Yeah.
Kiddies are meal deal. This guy's there.
Down.
I'm giving Z the shutdown now. That's not good. I really gotta give Z the shutdown.
In the
Come in,
dark,
Tarek.
all is laid bare.
Oh, something wrong with my game. I'm a computer. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy how you can just do that. So, got lots of damage, by the way.
Enemy rampage.
I hear the innocent.
I don't wanna die.
Baby, all you know now. Can't cheer when APH have stun. Alright, Babla, respect, bro.
On wings of night.
Yo, it's a good thing I have restream. I can see YouTube chat now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm going to alright. Yep. Man, that guy's just focusing me.
Both chats in one
I can't
place.
see shit, bro. Why is that champion so OP?
Void,
Huh?
don't you have work too?
Man.
Oh no, you hear what I'm saying?
I did answer you though. I told you that Kristen just has me here.
Why did I do that, bro? I'm trolling, bro. This game is Zed is 4-0. Bran is.
Oh, okay.
And I slept already.
Why Bran walk that side?
What?
Should fear me.
So you are going. So you're going to stay up until work time?
He just got ult, bro. Why?
That's
why
what
I'm
you're
never
gonna
follow-
do?
Why I'm never follow up with him ult?
I feel like I need to do that, but also I stream, so I can't do that. Or should I just
I smell
stream 2 a.m. to work time?
I mean, it depends on like how you do this thing. It's, for you, it's not optimal. It's very optimal for me. Why? The reality is, it's not about you.
shadows are to be feared.
I genuinely force myself. I
I
don't get myself to sleep at this.
What item is that he's building?
Most of your people, some keep are up in the regular season.
I bring swift death.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, I was answered. I was in, yeah, for real.
that's really the issue with everything.
Because I'll be going to my bed and that's the peak of my stream. Even just now we had like 30 plus people in the stream.
Dark.
And I'm like,
Always laid
Because already them hours, them time for me.
yeah.
But I teach
But if
more,
that's
bro.
the case, you know, so you that you go to your bed and you're getting so much person. I mean,
If I go start stream late, I'll sleep earlier.
I actually want to suggest you the stream time.
I hear the innocent.
I guess.
Sapphires has more range than me. Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna be too happy with that. Like,
On wings
I don't
of
know.
night.
I don't feel like I should. What do I do? Sleep and then get up to stream?
Yeah, you sleep in the day.
Right, it depends. Because when you get in after
Evil
work,
lurks
Change
around
your whole
every
life.
corner.
Yeah, I guess.
Why am I missing?
An ally has been slain.
Roughly.
The only difference what you would do is
The
you
dark
sleep
should
for
fear
longer
me.
to actually get your like 7-8 hours sleep in.
Mhm.
So instead of like probably waking up 6 or 7 o'clock for a stream, you wake up like 9-10 o'clock give or take.
Mhm.
You start streaming for to work.
But also, I don't want to spend that long streaming.
Turret plating will
I want to do 5 hours max.
Then you can stop at 5 hours. All you have to do is you're not spending longer at the you're just rearranging the time.
If I can win this fight.
Yeah. And it's so doable, but also one of those things I really need to commit my brain to doing.
It's really up to what you want to achieve.
Because I only end because I know.
I hear the innocent cry out.
And one. Just farming about this fight. That's the only thing I can do right now, bro.
Beware.
ally has been slain.
Evil lurks around
What if we come back from this, bro? You think it's possible? Alright.
On wings of night.
Got our board, bro. I think if I get 2 items, 3 items, it should be good. No joke. Bro, you guys got brand ults? Really? We win this. I think brand ult can easily kill this guy, bro.
Should fear me.
Got him.
Shut down.
Take your shot.
Beauty is a job well done.
Bran was focusing the support, by the way. Actually interesting. That's why I just went all in on that.
An enemy has been slain.
I smell black magics.
Hey, where's kill?
The shadows
Oh,
are
kill
to
is
be
the mid laner.
feared.
I'm dead if it's that sees me, bro. Not that strong yet. What?
In the dark, all is laid bare.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He already has his ult.
Hear the innocent
Bro, he's level
cry.
12 and I'm level 8, bro.
Beware.
An enemy.
Man is 7 and oh. That's
Evil lurks
nuts.
around every corner.
An enemy has been slain.
The dark should fear me.
Ally has been slain. Flame purifies.
The shadows are to be feared.
Bro, what is Bran doing, bro?
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Our wings
Let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Beware.
The game is over, bro.
Evil lurks around every corner.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what am I doing playing this, bro? This doesn't make any sense, bro.
The dark should fear me.
This kill is taking so long to auto attack, bro. It's actually crazy. Bro, she can literally. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
Heal by fire.
The shadows are to be feared.
Has been slain. You have been slain.
What did I do there? Save the Saiyan. That's the only thing I did right there.
I hear the innocent cry out. smell black magics. Evil lurks around every corner.
Your team has destroyed one of your links. Your turret has been destroyed.
The shadows are to be feared. In the dark, all is laid bare.
This point, bro, I need Randuin's. What's that? That's what's crazy.
Beware. I pass judgment. The dark should fear me.
Let me show you something.
Shut down.
Always forward.
I smell black magics.
The pillars of heaven. Blind them with power.
Has been destroyed. Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
On wings of night.
Look at his ass, bro.
I release them from their
Flame purified.
The shadows are to be feared.
Unstoppable.
Evil lurks around every corner. In the dark, all is laid bare. The purifying element. Beware.
Enemy has been slain. I bring the light round.
They will be purified.
Flame purifies.
The dark should fear me.
Heal by fire.
I smell black magics.
The worst game ever, bro. Alright, we're heading to Silver 3, it seems. Oh boy. I just can't use Seraphine at all.
Okay.
If I get Seraphine, I would just crash out. No,
In carnage, I bloom like a flower in the dawn. come on, Brody. We got this, guys.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, you know, this music actually is not that bad.
30
Like,
seconds until
even though this is the royalty, this is the content thing that Riot wants us to play. It's not that bad.
I provide you of a dazzling extinction.
minions have spawned.
I think it's Zion Recon.
Existence is agonizing.
Wake up, bro.
Space is not silent. It dances and it screams.
Never fall.
Oh shit. Didn't walk up.
Sa ela sa. Here it is. Gaien.
Good shit. Gotta be careful.
The universe will end, but I will make it wondrous.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, I messed that up so bad, bro. Of course, it's a team. Ooh, it sucks, bro. That is hurt, man. Man should have been dead, bro.
Never falter.
This sucks.
I want to feel everything, and then nothing. My art transcends creation. Don't close your eye. I want you to see.
An enemy has been slain.
There is beauty here, hidden beneath resistance. Stars in the sky. Molded by my hands.
Focus.
I must have risked everything.
Enemy has been slain.
Do you wish to see my face?
An enemy has been slain.
I can see them all. These infinite astral workings.
Sa Elasar, hear thee. Peace.
Why erase everything at once? But it can be safer. My stage. This abyss.
One has been slain.
A single moment. Shadow of my own thought.
How would you leave me there, bro?
My performance begins anew.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
To create, to destroy, these alone mean nothing.
Shut down. Rampage.
All of you are my children, children of silent gods.
bro. Of course, the team jungler is fed. Not even surprised anymore at this game, bro. It was ass.
Never halt.
Focus. An enemy has been slain.
What do I erase? Myself.
I just force shot the minion. Yeah, I'm done with this game, bro.
This is the way to paradise.
Oh my god.
In darkness.
I can't believe I force shot the freaking whatever that turret shit you put down. This is actually hell, bro.
The Dark Star demands perfection.
Bro.
What is it, God?
I feel like somebody's going to say something, bro. I'm going to get banned.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I prefer extinction.
Yo, respect for the follow. Oh, I dare you. I'm good. Yeah, I can see your messages. I was saying I'm good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yo, what's up?
The universe will end, but
An enemy has been slain.
wondrous.
I'm good. Playing some League.
Shut down.
The hell?
Enemy double kill.
Oh. Bro, why is this, bro? Not really.
Divinity cannot be censored.
Where's my phone?
I am the artist, and I am starving.
Where is this man getting CS from, bro?
I want to feel everything. Nothing. There it is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sa Elasar
My art transcends creation.
never fall.
Waited moment before the curtain falls. I am the Black Tongue, the god
From Jamaica.
throne. My mouth opens and the stars pour in. There is beauty here, hidden beneath existence.
caught.
Won't you join me?
We can get this dragon. How did Irelia die? From that though, that's a real question.
There is a certain elegance in annihilation. This is the road to paradise. His wings eternal.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let's go. It says 4, but I don't know if that's true. You know, that's it for me today. I got a lot of shit ahead of me today. Gotta go on the road and shit. I'm gonna end with that win for sure now. Who is this? What is this Bridge of Progress? What is that?